What's up, all? Yeah, this is a game called Devilish for the Genesis. That was Stage 7 Prairie. It's got a good soundtrack for sure. It's composed by Hitoshi Sakimoto. He did some good stuff. All right, today by popular demand I'm going to be doing a Minotaur Chaos Night with Zom. Do I only play DSS? I only stream DCSS. I've been playing a lot of when I'm not playing this, if I'm playing a game, it's probably Slay the Spire 2, just like everyone else. I'll probably play the new Resident Evil when that goes on sale. For a while, I played the last couple games I played were Hades 2 and Silk Song. Let's jump into this. I tend to not start with a chaos weapon if I'm being honest. Um I recommend, I mean, look, you can do any of this. Any of this stuff is reasonable. You could do mace, axe, spear. If you're interested in like doing, I think like not dying, I would just go unarmed personally and avoid chaos. 3 unarmed is fine for like killing the early dungeon stuff, and even if you pick a chaos weapon, you're just gonna take like the first good weapon you find anyway. It's one thing if I go to like the Zombazar and pick up, a great weapon that also has chaos, but to just take like a shitty weapon that has chaos is not really my thing. But Minotaurs are OP. I mean, you can deal with a pack of jackals on XL1. I mean, this is like even AC for EV. Minnow, you just tend to pick up the heaviest thing and put that on. Chaos G and G. I mean, I'm cool with that. Although I'd probably just rather have a one-handed weapon and shield. I think. Amulet of Faith on Zom, huh? I don't think it's like bad or good. It just makes him do more stuff, right? The thing I'm worried about is taking it off. I don't know if Zom cares or not. I don't know. I'll put it on. Why not? All right. Let's head down. Okay, this is probably better, right? I lose 1.7 AC. I gain 3.1 EV. Oh wait, no. I just gain both. Okay, that's just strictly better. Nice. Take some robustness. Probably grabbing strength here. I feel like I'm likely to grab strength. Zom is getting bored. Why is bored capitalized? Nice. All right, probably going to use a different staircase. What is this? Okay, loud stuff. Why am I... Oh, okay, guy's throwing darts at me. Probably just going infinite fighting until I find a weapon, I have a feeling. I definitely recommend just always picking up the first range weapon you find just for situations like this. What the hell is this? Oh, this is like the Wand of Flame vault, right? I think this is like the vault that teaches you to use Wand of Flame. Zom is super bored. I don't really recommend trying to do anything to influence Zom. I kind of just do my thing and just whatever Zom... Zom isn't really something I try to appease or do stuff with. It's kind of just like whatever Zom gives me, I just try to deal with. Zom is more of a situation than a god. You kind of just act like you're in Wrath when you're with Zom. Like you sleep in corridors and... Okay, this is like a... Blink vault. If I find a source of blink, I can get through there and get money. If I find a blink scroll, I could blink in there and then soft lock myself too. Ooh, slang, sweet. All right. No weapons? Nothing but shitty weapons here. Okay, we got Duvessa. I have a Wandalite I picked up. All right, I'm going to go back here and stand on the temple. Actually, I'm going to go down here. I'm going to rest, and then I'm going to quaff ID. If we get, like, might or something, we go back up. Okay, found mute. Invis is good enough. No. No. Okay, good. I was hoping Duvessa didn't run. Oh, wait, actually... Let's grab, like, 2 Evo. Wow, that's a lot of adders. Nice thing about Minotaur is, like, horns just kill... Even if you did nothing, the horns will probably just kill the adders. Nice. Bunch of charming. Alright, so Trident with no brand. Need to find, like, a pack of whites or something. Okay. Still haven't found anything. Best thing I found so far is a war axe. What's up, Gnome? What's up, Barago? Okay, we got a buckler here at least. Yeah, that's the plan here is for this run is just play a Chaos Knight, like for real. Got a Whip of Elect. That's not bad. And we also have a buckler. All right, let's just grab 4 shield. We're going to get that in a second. The Zom Scum strat, yeah. I did when it was like a real thing where I mean now there's like boredom stuff, but they tried to like get rid of it. But like before when food was removed, before Zot Clock was introduced, you could Zom Scum for real. And I played like 3 games like that, like the Chaos Knight into Zin and basically starting the game with a pile of good mutes and loot. It's fun. You know, it's not my style really, but it was a fun thing to do. All right, I think I'm going to use the Elect Whip over Unarmed for now. Okay. Let me see. Armor does nothing. EV does nothing. Oh, nice. This guy's got a flail protection too. All right, I'll take that. Wow. Why is this shit so expensive? Okay, I'll buy this Moonshine. And then Enlightenment. Buy D a Haste. Okay, we got the shaft. That's fine. I think I can take Sigmund. Oh, okay. Well. Wow, a manual of fighting. That's amazing. Yep, all the teleports. Nice. What's this guy got cooking? Unusually resistant. Okay, sure. Jeez. So many eels. I don't care. Stop telling me he's bored. Just be bored and you don't have to let me know about it. Oh, it's amazing. I haven't found any like auxiliary armor. Okay, I think I need to bring flails up to like 10, and then I'll go more fighting until the manual's done, probably. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Wow, 59. You really drained the shit out of me. Sweet. All right, we got a morning star. Nice. Really, I just like to find like random auxiliary gear would be good enough for me. Ugh. All right, let's read butterflies. Hey, what's up, Zavtav? Okay. Let's bring that up a little more. All right. Not too bad of a weapon for this point in the game. Did we get shafted, or are we really on D9? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, no. We got shafted for sure. No. We're on D7. Okay. I don't know where I got 9 from. Okay, we got ourselves a... Well, I'll take this for the resistolek. We got our ring of protection. That's about it. Ooh, the guy's got Cure R. Nice. Let's pull back. Hey, what up, Pragans? How does Zom work nowadays? I don't know. Does a bunch of shit to you, and you try to deal with it. It's more or less what happens. All right, let's go up. Zom's gonna get bored while we go back to this shop. Let's grab a potion of haste. Yeah, the thing that's cool is when you get enough money, eventually Zom will whisk you away to like a Zom Bazaar that has like really good weapons with chaos attached. Happens when you have over 1K. Yeah. Okay. Resist poison, cold ring. Sure. Just let me find like I'd be happy with some regular boots, gloves, and cloak. Let's see. Hit this guy with Curar. Oh, okay. Zom gave me friends, so that guy's probably dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab more fighting. Saw unique you never met before. Who was it? A like a random panlord, or was it like an actual unique? Ignacio? Oh yeah. That's a unique executioner. Yeah, it's basically outside of Demon Lords. There's like Ignacio and there's Murray. Although I don't know where Murray. Like, does Murray only show up in like Vegetable and I think he shows up in Pan maybe. Yeah, he's one of those ones that's like very difficult to find. Maybe the most difficult to find in a tournament. Oh, sweet. Kite Shield. I'll take that. Yeah, let's actually, you know what? Let's bring maces up a little more and then I'll work on the shield. Murray is only vegetable? Okay. First floor had the demonic rune. Yeah, Ignacio's not like super powerful compared to anything else there, really. pretty easy to miss. Oh, no, not this. I hate the non-regen mute. Okay, I'm going to read Emo here. Wait. No, don't be friendly. Get the hell away from me. Everybody go that way. Okay, we got a hat. Let's read enchant armor. Throw it on the hat. Oh, sweet. Cloak. Let's enchant up this cloak. We're starting to get some AC now. Yeah, let's get some shield going. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, the first time you go there, it's difficult to do threat assessment. You don't really know what to expect. Everything's new, so everything seems like you don't know what's dangerous and what isn't. Yeah, exactly. Although the thing is, I just wanted to see it because I was really like, I knew that the correct thing to do was to leave, but I just wanted to really see what it was about, you know? So it ended up, I knew it was going to be like a drain on resources rather than like probably a death sentence. But yeah, it was pretty dangerous. All right, let's go to D5, grab these heal wounds. I'm also going to grab the mute pot while I'm here. We'll head back to Lair. The worst thing about Zom is getting his constant, like, progress reports on how you're doing. Like, it's good. It's cool, man. You don't got to tell me every time you're bored or interested. Okay, let's wield the Resistelec weapon here. Okay, well, here comes a yak. Nice. Let's all mosey on over to these electric heals, hey? Hey, scroll of acquirement. What do you got for me? Oh, just the best gloves ever? Deal. Nice. Nothing like some best gloves ever. Oh, what'd I miss? I didn't notice. Oh, I missed a volcano. That's fine. I'll live. I probably shouldn't be in a volcano with no resist fire and Zom. Okay, looks like a good place for resist poison. Okay. Guess we're taking some cheap dodging since I'm still wearing ring mail. Blinking, nice. Hmm. All right, I'll bring my morning start at Mindalay. Nice. Yeah, Zom's fine. It's just like if you could get rid of these terrible mutes, I'd be pretty happy about it. Other than that, Zom hasn't been too horrible. Yeah, exactly. If you're gonna play if you're gonna play a Chaos Knight, Minotaur Chaos Knight's pretty good. Not only is Minotaur OP, I mean, you could start off unarmed like I did and not have to worry about just getting randomly Yahtzeed by the Chaos weapon. And then you just, find a weapon and go with that. And Minotaur can learn any weapon. You can find like if you find a flail, like a branded flail, you start using that, and then you find a branded broadaxe or whatever. You just swap. It's not a big deal. They have great apps for everything. Okay, we're marked. I guess I don't care. Let's just move backward. Okay, you're pissed. I get it. Let's charm this guy. You don't want to charm the berserk guy, because what ends up happening is if they kill the other guy, which they probably will, now you just have a charmed berserk guy, and you can't order him around. It's the same reason you should never charm Dowin or do Vesa. Wait until you get teleported into Zotlungs. I can't wait. Thanks, Zom. Gave me a great sword. Oh, sweet. Zom took away the regen mute. Thank you. That's all I ever wanted. Okay, Zom's having a good time. Ooh, a broad axe. Broad axe of freezing, I kind of like. Not against that. We'll see. We'll see what transpires in the next few floors. I'm gonna bring up shields and whatever else, but I'll swap into broad axe of freezing pretty easily, and start throwing enchants into them. But who knows? Maybe I find a demon whip or something, because I do have like a ton of slay, but slay goes with anything really. Nice. I love being paralyzed. All right, sweet. Thanks, Zom. Let's see. Dodging 0.4. Just run out this manual, I guess. Okay, more butterflies. Sweet. Man, this manual is just not going anywhere. Okay. We got like an enchanted forest ending. Man, I can't believe how much fighting we've got out of this manual. Oh, tambourine. This is just the best thing ever to find in Lair. And this is just like strictly better than what I'm wearing. Yeah, what's up, Giuseppe? Yeah, we're going full Zom for sure. Okay, we're marked. That's cool. Yeah, it's definitely an experience. Wow, nice orc bow. Look at that orc bow. That's a sweet orc bow to find on like a on a Gale Centaur around this time, because heavy is fine and Dex 7 is crazy. That's a nice weapon for someone that isn't me. Okay. So that's lair. Where do we want to go? Oh, okay. We're finally done with the manual. I think I'm just going to train up axes to min delay, use the broad axe, enchant it up, and go from there. I'm not mad at a broad axe on a Zom worshiper anyway, because we're going to end up in a lot of situations where we're surrounded. If I know Zom. Lovely. Ooh, okay. These are some guys you do not want to fight in a corridor. So, of course, they're dicking around. Yeah, whatever you do, don't tab too hard in a corridor against slime creatures. You'll get super owned by a Titanic slime. Why is this thing so pissed? Okay, we got ourselves a Cassandra. Cassandra is like something you want to take seriously because she will doom the hell out of you. I don't know what's going on. Is this guy Berserk and neutral? Oh, he's frenzied. Okay. When I play Zom, I see statuses I've never seen before in my life. Yeah, this looks like a guy I want to put on resist cold for. +3 chain. I mean, it's whatever. It's kind of lateral. Oh, shit. You got Amulet of Faith on Zom. Does it do anything? Makes Zom more Zomish. Like, just makes Zom act more often. You know? That's damnation. And, you know what I mean? How do I have so much dex? Oh right, I'm wearing a Dex ring. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go damnation. How often do you get damnation? Just switch weapons 3 times. I can't go wrong. Yeah, just minnow things for sure. Can I charm this guy? Let's read Vuln. Big charms. Is this guy? Yeah, he's friendly. He's also blind. Okay, vexed the shit out of me, but he's also. Oh, okay. That's a lot of things happening. Vuln versus Sphinx, but the Sphinx was behind the ice giant. Although once he killed it, it wasn't. But, you know, these things happen. Oh, yeah. Very true. I mean, I don't know. What am I, a genius? I'm just playing crawl. What does damnation do? It shoots damnation. You're gonna see. As long as we don't die, you're gonna love it. I'll give you. I'll show. I'll show you. Centaur warrior. Oh, right. Let's do this. Makes damnation happen. It's pretty cool. All right, let's back up. Makes everything explode. Yeah, kind of. It's basically it's like an arbalist. Um, it's an arbalist that damnations when it hits stuff. So you can imagine a 3x3 damnation. You know, a 3x3 hellfire. Yeah, it's always been a very good weapon. It kind of went through some changes. It used to be busted because you could just fire at the ground and make it explode. But you had to have a swap for it because you could never use it when stuff was adjacent. Now you can't just shoot at the ground. Like if it misses, it's gonna not blow up. But you can use it. It won't hurt you. You can use it on adjacent stuff, so you don't have to like swap. So it's much less annoying to use, but still very OP. You know, it. I'll be honest with you. There's no reason for me to swap to this. I could just use the broad axe and shield and have a fine character. And you know, it's probably not even. Who knows if it's even correct once you have a shield trained up to do so? Probably not, but why not? It's so good. It can't be that wrong, and it's definitely fun. I'm sure we're gonna get like we're gonna go to a bazaar, Zombazar, and get like chaotic Arga or something. Yeah, it's an Arb. You can't just use it with a shield unless you're an Ant Man. All right, we got a 3 stack of something, but unless it's poison. Let's go see what's going on in Orc. Okay, good. This guy doesn't have disto. Nice. Big Curars. What's up, Save Me? Yeah, if you want to, you ever wanted to like, I should change my tile to a Hellion. If you ever want to cosplay a Hellion, just find Damnation. All right, let's buy the Might and then everything else on the list. Ooh, Scroll of Acquirement. I'll snap that right off. I'll also take the Blinking. Oh, yeah, well, let's put Dex back on. This is complete garbage, right? Yep. I mean, there's Double Fire, Will, Ringmail. That's not super exciting to me. Yeah, if it had, like, decent... I'm not going to sack 5 AC for that, I don't think. I'm barely excited about wearing this Ringmail, even though it's +5. Like, it does reduce fire speed some. So... Like, if there was if that +3 leather had any kind of, like, resist on it or anything, I'd probably just wear that. Okay, let's move back. Yeah, well, Dimensional Bullseye is pretty sweet with it, too, because then you have, like, basically a Hurl Damnation. All right, let's grab Dex. Bloodstained Leather Armor, that has potential. Okay, Zom gave me $30. Thanks. That grandma gave me that grandma gift. A Fading Arbalist. Okay. All right, let's go check out the art leather. Yeah, yeah. What's it called? Zom will give you unrans with Chaos on it. Oh, this isn't... it's horrible, actually. If it was +5 Dex, I'd be excited about it, but this is not remotely wearable. Let's go look at the Faded Arbalist, see what that is. Oh, it's good. +10 Arb with C Invis. And some int, who knows? Yeah, when Zom actually like gives you the good stuff, it's nice. It takes a while sometimes. Is Robo Resistance? Lose so much AC though. Chunk mutation potions in front of enemies. All right, we got Jorger in here. Then we're just gonna leave this alone for a minute. We'll come back later. Stairs look a little busy. I also don't know if slaying is really that big of a deal. I think I'm just gonna put protection on over slaying. Okay, scale mail's too much. Suffer draining? That's like half drain, right? Yeah, sure. Digging. Oh, wow. Interesting. Amulet with Spirit, AC, and Dex. Wow. Okay. These are nice boots. Oh, wow. Look at all this. Okay. Why does everything have to have slow on it? Oh, that's the gimmick? Okay. Makes sense. Oh, I see. It's like Alita's meow meow. Hmm. Well, I'm going to probably. Yeah, I'm putting on the Spirit Amulet for sure. Spirit with AC, Strength, and Dex. I like that. I mean, I'll deal with slow. And then there's this ring. Another Strength and Dex ring. And Slay. And Int. If I actually find like some like Blink and some other spells I want, that'll be much more relevant. Yeah. And once I train up like dodging, it'll probably be more relevant too. I didn't get the Dragon Talisman. That's very true. Somehow I think I'll live. Yeah, that is a cool trove. Imagine Dragon Talisman with Damnation. I can't even imagine it. Living the dream. Formicid, Manass, Dark Maul. Nice. This looks like a good place to read Poison. It's too bad I don't have it. What do I have? Poison or Silence? Okay, it's Silence. I took a shot. Ooh, more acquirement. Yeah, we can just take the gold here. Okay, we found a manual of dodging. I'll certainly take that. It's the next thing I'm going to train anyways. Well, I don't know what I was expecting with this run, but it wasn't this. Oh, this guy's got resist poison. Nice. My strategy was incorrect. It's Tambourine, these chaps. And Immo. This I might wear. I do lose AC, but I don't know. I think I just fire faster. Let me see. I'm firing at 1.4, 1.3. If I put this on 1.3 always. Yeah. I think I'm just going to leave this on for now. I'd just rather fire faster. At least for now. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. What do you poly into? You poly into trash. This has got to be like the tabbiest range weapon there is. Right up there with Zephyr. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of fancy rings here. Another scroll of acquirement. What do you got for me? Looks like garbage and gold. All right. Yeah, let's head back to Orc. We can always use digging to like get through, because those staircases are not remotely safe. Yeah, it's -2, and it's gonna be like not that Slay is the most important when you're using Damnation, but yeah, I'm not taking a 5 AC difference on my gloves. The hell? Maurice doesn't have a cloak? I thought he always did. All right. Let's see what this cloak is. Nothing. All right. Looks like next up is going to be Snake, I think. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I could have sworn Maurice is guaranteed to have a cloak and dagger. I don't know. I feel like Zom is responsible somehow, but I can't put my finger on it. This is Zom shaming. I just if something weird happens, I have no other explanation. I'm just gonna assume it's Zom. Let's see. Immo, teleport. Enchant armor I can't really even use. So I'll take this. Fog, I've got only one. I'll take that. All right, we're at min delay on the weapon. Let's grab a whole shitload of EV, huh? A cloak of poison resist, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna back up. I don't want more than one thing on the screen when Vashni is here. Just annoying. Okay, we got her. Oh. We found a place of money and things. Okay, sure. What do we have here? Chaotic Wrath of Trog. Chaotic Hand Cannon. T-Log manual's cool. I mean, I have a Bomby 4 int, so I don't know how much T-Log I'm going to be using. Okay. I feel like I'm just going to take the consumables and not much else here. I'll take all this. Yeah, I wish there was some good armor here. But yeah, I don't know. Like the T-Look manual, I don't see it. As much as I would love to get Gavat, like that's a lot. I guess I take it just in case. Yeah, I don't care about a chaotic hand cannon. To get damnation out of my hands, it's gonna have to be one of the other like the only thing that beats damnation is other Randar unrans. Or some kind of speed, like over enchanted speed weapon. Okay, still got some manual. Keep staring at this. I could always put on the resist cold poison ring and then switch to a different leather. The old 1 int, huh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna put on this int ring just in case. Basically trade AC for EV. Okay, still going on dodging. What's up, Mara? I sure got the weapon for you. Okay, manual's done. Yeah, I'll grab armor just because it's pretty cheap. Oh, I just saw something. +2 acid scales, I think, might be the pick. Yeah, I get free 3.9 AC. And I must have resist poison somewhere else. Yeah, it's on my boots. All right, let's drop some crap. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is RLX against what's it called? So I can always just swap it out for like. Yeah, let's keep this weapon. Yeah, I mean, I would love to find Blink. I've got Gavat, but like that's nowhere near castable. Okay, this is not great. Let's read Telly. No way the shops don't have Blink or Portal yet. No, Giuseppe, they don't. Does Ash benefit from going above 4? Yeah. The higher your piety, the greater your boosts. But besides the fact that you also like, not only do you get to get more boosts, but those boosts are worth more the higher your piety. Yeah, Giuseppe, you can go a whole game, find a bunch of shops, and never find some spells you want. That's not uncommon. Yeah, you basically with Ash want to eventually be at least like maybe one from fully cursed. Maybe if I make Zom a bit happier, he'll gift it to you. That's pretty optimistic. All right. I think we're gonna bring Evo to 9.6 for a Gavat range. Nice. Let's see, 2 fog, 5 revel, 1 teleport. I wonder if Zom will take you to multiple bazaars in a game. He can? Okay, cool. All right, let's head to Swamp. Odds go down with each bazaar. Fair enough. We got ourselves a Nicola. Let's quaff Invis and Resist. All right, I'm just going to pull these guys up because they're angering me. Okay. Triple fire, negative strength, and negative dex. Gotcha. Yeah, we had to go with this towel. Okay. Let's head down. I think we can drop Slay and Protection. Yeah, everybody gets it. Okay. That is Tambourine. Oh, yeah. What does armor give now that I'm wearing the acid? 0.4? Yeah, let's grab some more armor. I like this 30-28 on a range character. Those are very good defenses. Nice. All right. We're starting to get the good stuff. We're turning the corner on Zom mutes. Okay, got some mangroves. You don't see those every day. This looks very super, like, A very swamp ending. If I think that's what this is the ending leaking out. Which is usually a good sign. It's like the harder endings are usually the ones where you see like undead shit roaming around. Okay, we're marked. I think we're fine though. Yeah. Question is, do we want to like enchant up the acid scales? I don't know what else we're gonna get that we're gonna enchant since, like, what are we gonna get? we're either gonna get artifact stuff. Uh, you know, we can get a cloak that's worth something, I guess. But other than that, yeah, I'm just gonna enchant up these dragon scales. Why not? All right, that's S branches. Still no blink. Still no passage. All right, we'll just go to elf, I think. This looks like a fine elf character. The horns on my head shrink. Okay. Wow, Dex 8. That's awesome. Oh, sweet. Okay, I get to put my hat back on. I see. Hey, Zom, like, I'm not the one who asked for this. Like, I don't know why you're getting bored. I don't have, like, a people mover to head straight to the new branch. Like, I gotta move sometimes. Like, you know, not for nothing. I'm moving pretty fast. You don't gotta get pissed at me. Yeah, you want to play a fast game? Just play a Minotaur or Chaos Knight. That's what I say. Be You'll be in Elf in an hour and a half. What? Oh, another Bazaar. Okay. I thought Zom sent me to the Abyss. Oh, shit. Chaotic Loshaber Axe. Sweet. None of this looks remotely usable. Mm-hmm. Berserk Rage, which I don't have yet. I'll take the Immo Poison, probably. How about these books? You got anything for me? Another T-Loke manual? It's like the same goddamn shop from last time. I got 42 Charming and 52 Ice Blast. Who am I fooling? I'm not using any of that. Yeah, I'll take the Vulns. Why not? They're cheap. Could have been the T-Lo King. All right. Well, there's not much here. I appreciate the sentiment, just not a lot there. If I need RN, I'll just wear the double, probably. I can drop this. Is that Vitality? No, not even close. Oh, you know, with Spirit, I can always take cheap spellcasting for free HP. Yeah, give me like 3 spellcasting. I'll take like a couple cheap HPs. Okay. I feel like we just took out like the majority of Elf 3 Vault here. They all came out to say hi. Ring of the Jersey Devil. Nice. Even in Crawl, there's a New Jersey. Manual of range weapons. I might take more range. I don't know, man. It's so useless, though, especially on Damnation. Old Jersey. What is this? Distortion, chaos, distortion. Okay. Yeah, I'm good on digging. I don't think there was much here, it seems like. All right, let's hit the vaults. DCSS I thought canonically DCSS was in Australia. There's boomerangs and quokkas everywhere. Okay. I don't have resist elect or resist cold. Let's be aware of that, I guess. Yeah, there's a resist elect, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I've got resist elect like I have it available, but it's not on the best things for me to wear all the time. So I'll just deal with it. Yeah, I started off with Asterion, but how can I not be a Hellion with this kind of shenanigans going on? There's Gavat. Oh yeah, cheaper Gavats and Orc. And cheaper Gavat is here too. Yeah, it's very good. I mean, it's hard to like say like one is better than the other because like Zephyr and like new Zephyr, old Zephyr, um, Stormbow, like they're all crazy. Like all of them are nuts. Yeah, you can definitely argue it. I mean, people argue anything, but you could argue it and not sound like an insane person. Yeah, Mule is also very good. Punk is incredibly good. Sniper Sniper is like OP if you but it requires like way more investment. Like until you get the investment in, it's not there. There's Gong. Um Wow. 1.4 EV per? That's nuts. I didn't even take Dex the first like 2 level ups, but Zom's giving me 8 and I've got Dex on a couple rings I'm wearing. Yeah, 1.4 EV is crazy. Big tabs. Okay, there's Passage, which I am a fan of. I don't know how much. It's going to take a lot of T-Loc to get that thing going. I mean, going at like a decent power level. So I'm not like in a hurry to train for that. This is max, right? Oh, it could be max. Okay, yeah. Let's throw another one on the acid scales. The old 37, 33 sounds pretty good on acid scales. Hey, we found Blink. That's a reason to get started on T-Loc now. Okay, yeah, we're actually going to train T-Loc. We'll get Apportation and Blink. Anyone who's like just tuning in and hasn't played this before, this just looks like insanity. It's just explosions everywhere. But, you know, that's just what it is. When you get Damnation, everything, anybody could get it. Damn, should have taken that second T-Loc manual. Yeah, it's fine. Interdimensional Caravan. All right, I got 10 Revel. Shit. Yeah, I can't resist the call of Pog for sure. To be honest, like I like Pog, but I really like if I can swing it, I started to really like Gavat even more. Even though, you know, obviously it's more investment. But I'm pretty happy that I found Blink, honestly, more than anything, because it's like it's immediately castable, like with little investment. And just being able to like go downstairs, come up, and then blink, particularly on a range character, I value pretty highly. Like that's a big deal. Can often be the difference between using a consumable, like not having to use like a tambourine charge or something like that. Okay, I can't actually get through here, so that kind of makes me sick. All right, let's get off let's just head back to the stairs. Nice. Thank you, Zom. All right, let's see how this looks. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, like, I don't know. Pog's going to be so tough to get to a good power. Oh, it's a gulch. Didn't it say caravan? Is that over here? Am I going into a gulch when there's a caravan nearby? Oh, well. Oh, wow. Huh. I'm at range 4 already. Interesting. It takes like 40% power, though, to get to the next level. That's a lot to get through, especially once this manual runs out. I think I'm going to grab more dodging first. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I just read it wrong. It says stately tolling. Yeah, it's both. Yeah, we're sticking with Zom. All right, let's go in. Zom loves it. This is a much safer entrance than the previous gulch we went to. No, I won't forget this time. The first time I didn't get there, not exactly because I forgot. It's because I didn't know it existed, but now I know. So if I don't get it this time, I will have forgotten rather than been oblivious. Turtle shield. Nice. Wormbane? You shitting me? This gulch is crazy. This gulch has turtle shield and wormbane in it. This is a nuts gulch. Time to go pole arm shields. We could do anything we want, really. Oh wow. Crazy gloves. Dex 7. Shaman has silence on it. Yeah, we could do anything. I mean, honestly, like, I'm not against going Wormbane. Wormbane shield is unparalleled. It's like we're out of things to train anyway. It's not like we have like no strength. Like we're all in on strength and dex and we have no int. So and the dex I have is even it's from rings, you know? Like if I was to go with Wormbane, I'm probably wearing the Slay stuff. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can. There's no wrong move really. You can do either. Let's see what else is here. Oh, you know what? I should have like used Wormbane on that stupid dragon dude, but it doesn't matter. The other, I mean, we don't. The thing is, we don't even have to train shields. It's already trained, you know. And you know, pole arms takes no time at all. What is it like 12? It's like the smallest amount too. Yeah, it's at 12. It's so easy. Lodge of Order. Shitty turtle shield. All right, wow, what a gulch. All right, yeah, we missed. It's funny because I was like pissed about missing the caravan, but I think we did fine. Wait, did we finish vaults? I forget. Nope. Yeah. Well, I've had. It's definitely better than Deso loot because I've had some terrible salt loot. Like that's not like salt is definitely no guarantee. Okay. Oh yeah, we should be not on this wall. Be a perfect character to find crystal plate on because I don't need. Once I put on turtle shield, I don't need any resists. I mean, I've got Arlek on the. Oh, I thought I had him on boots. No, wool regen. Okay, so I just need Arlek, which is like. But it's not the end of the world if I don't find it. Let's head to depths. That's good enough. Let's put on shield and this plate. So I care less about dex now, so we can switch out the AC dex for something else. Yeah, I don't really care about any of this, honestly. I have max will, too. Probably the Slay Ring for the non-Slay Ring like this. Yeah, Phoenix, I was talking about that. I think it's right between Pan and Hell. Yeah, I would love a CPA. They didn't expand the inventory size, but they did make consumables not take up um space. So essentially, I mean, if you want me to be honest, you basically have infinite inventory space now. Okay, I died, but not because of Tesseract. That's funny. Yeah, I have a feeling maybe if I find Storm Dragon scales, other than that, I'll just enchant up this plate or something. Like, but let's see what we find. Fat fingered movement in front of an OOF. That's not the way to do it. Yeah, I mean, Wormbane with like 7, 12 slay. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, Wormbane is OP. I'm confused. Why am I confused? I have infinite. Is that just Zom pissing me off? Okay, we got the Mindalay on polearm. Ooh, we have a manual of throwing. Nice. All right, we got infinite jabs. 32 boomerangs. Yeah, let's get some throwing. After this floor, we'll go pick up the jabs. Shame I didn't see any silver jabs. Man, this is like the royal. Like this is like just like the sampler platter of wow, Q-blade of Disto Q-blade of like broken unrans. All right. This looks like a very exciting vault. I think I want to come over here and explore the rest. Yeah, thanks. I figured it out. It's so funny how often that'll happen, and I won't. I even have access to see invis, and I'm just like, it'll work itself out. Yeah, exactly. I just, if I don't move correctly, I just chalk it up to Zom's bullshit. Wow, I still got a manual throwing? It's crazy. Yeah, it's the one thing. The thing I don't like about Zom the most is the like stopping me from moving. Probably just more fighting or armor. Yeah, probably just more fighting. I don't think there's any like titles I can get. I already have toy, and I don't think Zom has other titles. I think I've got all the normal like Minotaur food titles, like Barricade and there's Jory. Stupid fog. Wow, 11 IMO is nuts. Oh, Jory's right there. Let's blink. Maybe I end up somewhere better. Nice. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna quaff. I'm gonna quaff like haste and might. I don't want Jory to get the best of me. Jory will randomly hit you for like 100 damage. Scepter of Torment, okay. Sweet. Take a dragon. All right, let's see where jabs are. Go get them. Som's gonna get pissed while I do this, but what can you do? All right, while I'm here, is there any other shopping I want to do? Fear, Telly. Let's go grab Mutation. Yeah, actually, I'll take it all while I'm here. One Fear? Yeah, let's go buy that. Revel, I got a million of them. All right. Oh, no, not the stare bullshit. Ay. This is this is infuriating. I love it. It's still sliding around. Fuck these stairs. When it does that, I don't know if it still does it. 'Cause I don't think they ever fixed it. But when it does it on the orc stairs, it really fucks everything up. Like it'll when you look at the overview, it'll say like orc. It'll say like orc 2 out of 1 or something crazy like that, and you won't be able to control G to it. It really messes everything up. Really zoms up the dungeon overview and quick travel. You were looking at your phone? Yeah, kids these days miss everything looking at your phone. All right, let's grab armor. Oh, shit. Manual of armor. Hmm. All right, well, this guy is tormenting the shit out of me. -6 strength. Ugh. Nice. Come on, dragons. Yeah, I still have the dex mute. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Now just -5 strength. It's fine. I don't... It barely matters. It's not really translating to... Ooh, nice. Another dragon. It's like translating to probably like 1 or 2 EV. Yeah, exactly. Not too worried about the damage. The Shadow Dragon scales are just straight better than the plate I'm wearing. Just free 2 EV. I've got max fire anyway because of the shield and Wormbane. So yeah, beat it plate. I'm at 36% power. I could go for POG. Yes, we are looking for storm scales. But if I don't find it, I don't really care because I've got Resist-Elec on like this random spear and I have throwing. So like if I'm gonna fight like a Elec Golem or Black Draconian or something, I can do that. I mean, I would prefer to have it at all times, but you know, I also have like resist pots and Invis pots for Drax. What? Oh, shit, you're right. All right, yeah, thanks for telling me. Dropped the wrong weapon, I guess. Tom's getting all pissed again. Yeah, here it is. Give me that. Yeah, it would have been a funny swap. I've been swapping to it too, and just not noticing. Because it's honestly not even that important to be missing a resist. Like to be missing Arlek, it's not the end of the world. You know, there's a mage there. I'm not even gonna swap. I mean, I'm just gonna beat his head in. Nice. Plus 15. Okay. Well, here it's kind of good to have. That's a lot of spark wasps. I just go with Invis. It's good enough for the likes of these guys. Thing is, like, everybody except the golem that has Alec, Warmbane completely owns. All right, we're only almost at max enchant. There's monsters nearby? Where? Oh, these elementals, I guess. No! Oh, wait. I don't even know if gold dragon scales are good. I don't need the resists. But I should really not kill those things over deep water. Okay, there's a storm. Hey, buddy, get over here. No. Give me your skin, yeah. Come on, big garbage. +3 plate? Is that good? Plate is 1 AC better, 2 EV worse, but I have max will. It's like whatever. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I can't complain, obviously, based on the loot I've gotten. But the acquirements have been pretty bad. I got like a manual of dodging off of 1. All right, at this point, I guess I'll just finish training T-Loke. Maybe see if I can get POG. These gold dragons just refuse to give it up, huh? Okay, we got storm scales. That's good enough. All right, we did it. Let's drop shadow scales. This. Big enchants. And now we can really tab it up. All right, that's depths. Next is vaults. Oh yeah, let's go grab that armor manual. Yeah, we've been tabbing. All right, no hatch. That's okay. You gotta know when to hatch them. Know when to teleport them. What do we got here? Big blinks. You know what? I'm just going to take some armor. It's so cheap. I'm not too worried about POG on this character anyway. Enough, Zom. Tab, tab, blink. Tab, tab, up, down, blink. This is a guy where we can actually work off the center, just pull everything up, blink out, go back down. Definitely recommend not emoing on Vaults 5 and making all the noise in the world. How can Zombie board? Is that a... That's a Convoker. That's a Warden. All right, well, let's kill this guy first. Why is it not training spellcasting? Like, what the hell is happening? Oh, it's on auto. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I just fat-fingered auto, and that does something. It just makes everything terrible. All right, there's a Warden. Doing Warden things. Let's go up. Okay, sure. Do I care about this? Let's quaff haste. Let's throw at the warden. Got him. You die. Let's pull this guy up. Okay, and we're back. Okay, Zom just read mapping for us. That's nice. Yeah, 48 AC. I mean, we got... I mean, we don't even have, like, the best AC stuff in the world. We have a +5 Storm Dragon, and then plus... Everything's, like, normally enchanted, kind of. Like, +0 boots, but they have regen on them, which I like. And everything else is just kind of normal. But we're getting, like, 3 AC from Wormbane and 4 AC from the Amulet. Yeah, it's fine. You insulted my cloak, huh, Phoenix? This isn't even good. Doesn't do anything. It's 2 int. I don't value 2 int more than 2 AC. Might be worth 2 AC. If it gets passage to where I want it, I guess it is. But, I don't know. I guess let me look at it. No, doesn't do it. There's the boots. The boots might do it, actually. Let me check out these boots real quick. Because, like, our poison will is nothing. It's basically just regen. Oh, boy. I'm getting ported around while I'm trying to change my sneakers. Yeah, there might be a resist corrosion cloak. I don't... yeah, there is. I don't value resist corrosion very highly outside of slime, but it is there. Okay, cool. This gives me POG, so I'm going to keep these boots on. 0 chance I wear this amulet. You take it for 2 AC? Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Thing is, I just have, like, if I think I have a resist corrosion ring here, although you are correct in assuming I would not even bother to switch it. Ooh, a manual spellcasting. Nice. 4 times 5 is... Oh, yeah. I don't need this. Let's take... I'll just take armor the rest of the way here. All right, well, I'll wear the Cloak of Willpower, even though it doesn't do much. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's a good ring. +5 Slay with Strength and Int is just... That's very nice. I'll wear that over this Resist Poison Slay ring. Nice. It's like I'm like a Shay worshipper. Got like all the Shay rings with Slay. The old 13 Slay on top of it. What was that? Okay, another terrible Wild Shape Amulet. Maybe we go do Extended. What do you think? I mean, we're going to go do Crypt and Slime first. Let's go grab Gavat since we're almost there on it somehow. This Minotaur is smart as hell. 24 int? Goddamn genius. Is dispersal around? Nope. Let's take pile driver too. Who knows? Yeah, crypt or slime. Let's go to crypt. Bro's been working out at the library, lifting up those Hemingway books. Oh, I got 4 AC from Zom too. Yeah, I would say generally don't look at Chaos Knights as like a template, but yeah, this is definitely one of those ones where you'd be like, oh yeah, the old trained maces, train some axes, train ranged, and then back to maces and shields and T-Loke for some reason. But yeah, we got it all now. Yeah, when I was doing like progress and all those weird combos, I would always look at like 2 or 3 different morgues to look at stuff like that, because sometimes people have weird stuff based on just like what they found early. All right, let me see. 11% on Gavat. Wow, 6 range on passage. Crazy. Okay, spellcasting is the pick. Almost there. The hell is that? Dream Sheep Draugr. Okay. 18 and 18 is 16. 32, so it's T-Loke, but I think we're like probably okay or close to it. 6% on Gavat. Yeah, let's go one more. With Zom, you never know when it's going to take away like some of your int or give you like the wild magic mute. Would really like to find dispersal. What was that? Was that a necropolis? Yep. Fancy boots, fancy ring. This looks like it has all the bad equipment. The portal probably has the good stuff. Darufu. Okay, dumb melee guy. Yeah, sounds good. Let's go here. I got 11 ammo. Let's do that. Okay, spellcasting is the one, and then after that I feel good about Gavat. Triple negative boots. Okay, I don't really need those. Horrible ring. I don't think I'm going to be using a death talisman. I'll pull it out just in case, but I think I'm just going to raw dog it. It's a lot of -3 shapeshifting. I don't see that happening. Even with wild shape, that seems like a pipe dream. I think we'll just deal with... Surely Zom will provide. I say that as this guy, like... Let's go over here. Say it as that guy was tormenting me to death. Thing about torment is it's not even real. Someone still has to hit you to kill you with it. All right. That's good enough. Armor. Let's finish that off. It is fake damage. Couldn't put it better myself. Yeah, I definitely suggest not letting 10 guys who have torment see you. That's my pro tip. Even then, you can't die. You just got to be careful of that one mummy who's got a rock. Okay. I got to keep training Forgecraft because it's on O and I'm tabbing so hard. Tab-O'ing. Let's finish up fighting. Yeah, death scarabs are real. Okay, I'm goddamn rich. All right. Let's go here. This ain't a bad ring. I have better rings. All right. Do we want to do like Zot 1 through 4? And then slime? Thank you, Zom, for the plate mail. Why don't you give me some OCPA, then we'll talk. Oh, what's that? I was like, what's his name? Skellington. What's this? What's this? I thought it was what's his name? Parget. But I'm pretty sure I have Tiamat buffaloed with Wormbane. I mean, he's just kind of dead, right? Yeah, this cloak can hit the ground. I'll take 2 AC. Sure. Yeah, I mean, as long as I don't have terrible mutations, like these are very, like you said, very mid mutations. But I also have resistant to mutation, so sometimes that'll slow up the works. It seems. I don't claim to know how Zom works at all, so maybe it doesn't. I think Zom ignores a lot of like resist mutation effects anyway. Maybe like the only thing that works is like Zin. Yeah, I'm. That's why I have 14 mute pots, and they're basically all here for teleportitis. Teleportitis, and I think there's one other one that's awful. At this point, I would also get rid of the regen mute. I really hate that one too, especially in extended. There's an Orbifier. I haven't found any silver jabs, huh? No. Ooh, I got a acquirement, and it's horrible. All right, you're kind of dead. Zin does work. Yeah, that's what I said. I think Zin's the only one that stops it, and I know that just because like I've abandoned Zom for Zin many times, and Zin prevents that kind of bullshit. But I don't think anything else does. Dodging, I guess. Yeah, just leave dodging on. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen this or not. I have the worst memory. I think I have. I think I've seen lich.vault before. It's hard to know. Is there any other spell? Ooh, we got Dispersal. Amazing. Yeah, exactly. Two-tone. Like, there's... I feel like there's like a few vaults that's like a bunch of books lying around with liches everywhere. Who knows? Okay. Gold dragon scales are only mildly bad. Sure. I could switch back to the other boots. It's like 1 AC for regen. I think I prefer regen over 1 AC. Could be wrong. Okay. Sauna. I don't think there's anything in here. I think it's just kind of an annoying vault. Let's go Lig. Yeah, not Batman. I am considering doing extended. This does seem like the type of character I would do extended with. We all know Zom is the perfect extended god. I feel like there's some sentiment that you can't do extended without torment, resist, and to a lesser degree mutation resist. I think so. I think doing that without either of those things and Zom is what I want to do out of spite. Because then if someone claims that, you get to just like point to this video, and that's why we do any runs, is just to prove people wrong. No, I've never cared about mute resist, and torment resist is like obviously a good thing to have, but not necessary. Okay, Zot 1 through 4 done. I think it's slime. Slime time. Let's just go grab the resist corrosion cloak, I think. Wait, what's there? A trope of darts. Okay, thanks. Nice. Ay, ay, ay. I think I'm just gonna get rid of this. Let's get Might in here. Let's kill these guys as soon as we can. There's Dissolution. That's always fun. I don't have File. All right, let's get jabbed. All right, good stuff. Okay, Slime 5. I don't know. This could be Classic Slime. What does it say? Oh, okay. Skin color changes, Slime. Stealth. Okay, this is a good one for melee though, because it's so easy to just get in the mix here, and then only 3 things can touch me. So I'm not mad at this this slime ending for my character. Oh, look at that. Why are you hasted? Why would that happen? Let's cancel Fragile. Let's haste. Let's might. Big attacks. Everybody gets blown up. Let's get into this corridor area and just finish everybody off. All right, pretty clean. I don't see anything new. That's generally how I deal with TRJ on a melee guy, is just haste, might, attack in a corner. Ammo if you have the resist. Hey, a gem. Nice. Resist corrosion ring after the fact. I love it. All right. That is slime. Let's enchant up storm scales. All right, that is slime. Is there anything else we want to buy before we keep going? I've got 6 fog. I guess I could buy I mean, I'm rich. I could just buy everything. It's really just, the cost is really just pissing Zom off while I meander around. All right, where are we gonna go? Pan. Damn, I got a lot. I got a lot of manuals. What do I got? 2 resist negative? That's good enough. I'll take a peek at like the pan lords. See if the demonic rune's here. Unless like the board is looking bad, then I'll just go right through. A Trishula? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, if I see one. Trishula or I mean, I've got like all the weapon skills, so Trishula or what the hell's the other one called? Scourge? Oh, I don't know. A plus 18. Like this Wormbane's fine, honestly. With all this slay, it's okay. But yeah, for sure. I can't oh, I've got a tracked. Gotcha. Yeah. No, probably is. Let's kill the digging guy, honestly. I don't know. Is this his hideout or did he just meander out? I'm not sure. That white tile area is him? Okay, I guess we didn't get the demonic rune then. The Ring of Basie. Okay. All right, I need to drop some stuff. This is driving me crazy. Hey, thanks for the Quokka. Wow. I don't know if I've ever seen this. Because I'm like ready. Like, honestly, like I can go to a tower shield, I think. Like, I got to take a look, but I have a lot of the resists I need without it, without the turtle shield. And I've got like, it won't be very hard to get, to get shields. I don't love ponderousness, but I do like big tower shields. Like if I find a tower shield of protection or a tower shield of some resist, I'll have to really take a look at that. Nice scroll of blinking. Ooh, what's that guy? That's a lot of what do you call it? CTs. Let's read Telly. Let's read Fog. Okay. I think I'm just going to leave. I don't care for that group of guys. Hey, what up, Ragun? Yeah, we're having a pan party. Bolt of draining force. Okay, sure. Okay. I think if there was a rune, it would be in sight here. All right, cool. We found Glorks. Okay, I got 12 Revel. Oh, nice. Look at that. He's right there. Oh, nice. Thank you, Zom. Get confused. Zom and Panton, how many TP have I already got? Teleports? I got 22. Quite a bit. Or are you asking how many times I've been teleported? I'm unsure. Probably 0 to 2 times. Let's read Fog here. Back up. Okay, there's the Tormentor. Let's prioritize him. When you don't have Torment, Resist Torment, you just gotta, like... It's okay to not have Resist Torment. You just need to, like, prioritize those guys and, like, break LOS when you can't, or there's a bunch of other things. Or, you know, whether it's reading Fog or ducking around a corner, you just can't... You don't have to have Resist Torment. You just have to, like, acknowledge you don't and play like you don't. You know what I mean? You can't just tab into everything when there's Tormentors around. Okay. Well, there's a teleport for you. Do I care about any of this? Not really. Oh, shit. Hey, it's Ignacio. This guy just attacks a lot, right? Yeah, he, like, attacks a shitload. He looks like a good guy to mirror. I like an Ignacio. Oh, shit, it's a tiger, man. Yeah, dire executioner. Just impossible to find in a tournament setting. I think last tournament was the first tournament ever where I found every unique. It was astonishing. Okay, what's this guy do? Nothing. Okay. No runes. Okay. All right. Let's go on shields, I guess. There's nothing else. It's either shields or Evo or like spells. I don't care about spells. I've got the spells I want already. What's this guy do? Mind burst, 0%, summon dragon. Okay. Let's go here. I would love to find more jabs. Oops, I didn't mean to move there. Let's go here instead. I would love to find silver jabs. This would have been a good run to find shoals on. Hey, we got there on the demonic rune. Nice. All right, cool. All right, now we get to just go until we find named floors. No casting? Oh, I got sapped. Hey, jabs. Sweet. Love a jab. No, I don't have Abyss, but I'd rather just do Abyss on the way out of Pan. It's how you get out of Pandemonium like 90% of the time anyways. Yeah, for sure. Is there anything here? No. Big tabs. What do you do? Nothing. Cool. Drag the defender backwards. Okay. I don't love this. I'm just going to retelly. All right, cool. Let's just go here. Let's go here. What was that? Oh, interesting. I'm just kind of curious. I'm gonna take off the shield. I just want to see something. Okay, without the regular shield, I have like single pips and only 3 will. So I guess I'm gonna stick with turtle for now. Yeah, I've got a lot of rings, but I don't have the rings that are like super exciting, like resist rings. So I don't know if I'll ever make that change. It'll require like some kind of different rand art setup, whether it's the shield or rings or gear or whatever. Was that something? No. All right, cool. We found. Oh wow, we really found it. All right, well, give me that rune first of all, and also give me that butterfly scroll. Okay, or not. I guess I'm getting moved around a lot. Yeah, let's heal up. Let's mirror. Stupid healing. All right, we got him. Yeah, I like keeping the turtle shield on for now because I like at least the 4 pips of will. It just deals. There's some stuff that I rather not have to worry about. Like, I have 21 enlightenment, but it's also very easy for me to lose a pip or resist with Zom. Mm. Okay, we found Sarabov. What do I need? 2 more? Yeah, Zom and no legs. Wow, nice troll leather. What amulet? Yeah, it's hard to get rid of a spirit amulet with all this goodies on it. Yeah, it's got the double resist negative on it too. That's going to be a tough one to replace. Do I really need all of them? All of what? Oh, the amulets? No, I don't need all the amulets. It's just kind of, they're kind of there. Like, I have, like, infinite inventory space, like, but, like, you know, theoretically, I get, like, some of these could make it onto a thing, but not really. I get it, though. I don't like looking at them as much as you don't like looking at them. I try not to. Okay. Let's gavotte this way and go here. This. What up, dude? Get over here. Yeah, let's resist. Oh, okay. When he gets you negative RF, you're just negative RF. Yeah, no regen, but spirit is very good. And I'm just never taking off this amulet, even with slow, when it has the double RN, strength dex, AC, spirit. It's pretty tough. This guy is this guy giant? He doesn't appear to be giant. Does that mean net works? It appears to work. Nice. All right. Only 2 nets. I should have more. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just used to, like, that not being the case, so I always check first. All right. Just get the hell out of there. So now we just need no legs. Wish there were more nets. I think I said that already, but I just want to reiterate how much I wish there were more nets. Yeah, like nets work on no legs too. All right, there's Abyss. That's perfect because that's where I plan on leaving through. Oh, I'm still wearing this stupid cloak of resist corrosion. That seems unnecessary. I mean, I get maybe it is necessary for here. Is it? I don't even know. Yeah, I think these days it just like tells you like when you can't net something, it won't let you just throw a shitty net. But I don't know. I'm from the days when it didn't tell you, so I usually just take a look and see if he's gigantic or not. And I could actually steal the rune now, right? I've got all the yeah. I don't care about if he follows me on the tomb on the orb run. So not that I'm gonna like break my balls trying to like steal it, but if the opportunity arises, I will do it and just go to Abyss. Summon scrolls? No, I got butterflies this game. I forget what this guy does. I know he summons stuff. That's basically all he does. Summon stuff and dig. Yeah. Don't care about any of this. Why is there a chocolate sprinkled donut on the floor? I didn't see it, but it's probably just some trap. Like the traps all look like delicious candy and other snacks. I have this in my head as something. I don't know what it does offhand, but I think I don't care about it. I'm gonna assume since it's pan, this is the one that just gives stuff chaos, right? Yeah. In my head, I know which ones I care about, and that's not one of them. There's one that like shits on your MP. If you're like a melee guy, those things are the snack traps are less of a big deal. There's one that like ruins your like casting or something, or like makes your MP drain or something like that. That one's way worse. Okay. Yeah, nothing I care about here. Nice thing is Zom doesn't tend to get bored too much and extend it at least. Okay. We're on Abyss 5. The rune is right there. And we're getting muted. Scream and shitty MP, sure. What is this? Is this guy neutral? No, he's friendly. He's just in my way. Okay, we got that rune. We can split now. There's a tower shield. Let me pick that up. Okay, we're getting petrified. Let's cancel. Let's take a look at this. We don't regenerate. That's just transient. Horrible mute, but it will go away pretty soon. Okay, it's gone. Hey, there we go. We're out. All right, let's head to hell. What am I training? Shields? I think I'm not even wearing a tower. Yeah, let's just train Invos, or Evo rather, since that's what we have a manual for. Can you brand shields? No. You can enchant shields. You can't brand shields or armor. It's on the won't do list. Probably ever since like dual wielding species exists, excuse me, I would say that ego armor scroll is like won't do most suggested top 5. Right up there with two-headed ogre species that can wear 2 hats or helmets. I'd say like the two-headed is probably more likely than the ego armor thing. Two-headed is on a talisman. Yeah, true. Yeah, two-headed is kind of a thing already, I guess. Worshipping 2 gods often suggested as well. I think that will never happen. That's just too complicated and audacious. Enough with the putrid. You sometimes pull newly seen creatures toward you. That is something we're going to get rid of. Please. Okay, we got rid of it. Vulnerable to cold. Oh, no, we didn't get rid of it. Okay, we finally got rid of it. We need more T-Loc. 9 times 4 is 36, so let's train T-Loc. All right, great. Serpent form can wear 2 helmets. What if you play an octopode? I don't think that the forms, with the exception of the one that lets you wear barding, but even that might not work. I think only the barding one lets you do that. Lets you wear shit you can't normally wear. But I don't know. I haven't tried any of that stuff. Serpent form octo can wear 2 hats. Okay. Because I know, like, well, I guess the forms work. I don't know. Some don't, some do. I don't even know what the reasoning is. I know like Coglin can't wear rings even when they wear like the ring ass hat or whatever. Yeah. They just refuse to let cats wear any kind of stuff, even though it's cute. Cats would refuse to. Yeah, cats would just like knock it off the table. All right. What do we have? We have RF and RC. Okay. Nice. I don't know. I'll just go to whatever's closer. Yeah, let's go to Cositus first. Why not? It's Retelly. Do I have fog? I do. We'll fog it up. Nice. This looks like a Gavat south and then down the stairs. Let's go for a ride. Okay. Sounds good. Zom's usually pretty happy and extended. Like, there's enough, like, bullshit going on for Zom to generally be happy. Oh, shit. I just realized I did forget. When I went into the Gulch, I don't know why I just remembered. When I went into the Gulch, I forgot the mute statue again. Sickening. I'll never remember. I need to put it into my it'd be long gone now. Yeah, thanks, Two Tone. I need to put into my RC file, like when I try to leave. Did you remember the statue or something like that? He's friendly now. Okay, thanks, Sam. All what the hell is happening? All the Wendigos are friendly. It's scary. No, I know it's gone. It's just like I would like it. I would like to have not forgotten. Is all. And the first time I didn't forget, I just didn't know they existed. But the second time I knew they existed, commented on it, and then still forgot. Someone said, "Don't forget," and I said, "Don't worry, I know," and then forgot basically. I think I put some sass on it too. I was like, "Don't worry, you're not the boss of me." Promptly forgot. What I forget, the Gulch has like a statue of beneficial mute, and like I just keep forgetting it exists. Okay, we got dispersed. That's fine. 4 times 9 is 36, so T-Loc is still better. 8% on Gavotte and dispersal, so I probably want to train that a bit. And we want to target big Wendigos. Staying in water, bad idea, even if you fly. Why? Why does that matter? I don't think that matters. That's my hot take, but I'm willing to listen. Oh, yeah, I think it is a bad idea just because Zom will gift you things and let it fall on the ground, right? Although, yeah, you're probably right because of Zom. Zom loves to gifts you stuff when you're flying above deep water, and then your blink scroll hits the gulp. Yep. Yeah, good call. Ooh, confuse is super bad here. I can't quaff. Whoa, it says confuse throw now on the quiver. That's pretty cool. That's got to be new. I've never noticed that before. I mean, shit, I'm confused, but at least I'm ambrosiaed. If I'm gonna be confused, at least I'm gaining life. Mm-hmm. Nice. I wonder how many times they'll hit this Zot trap. Let's do big tambourines and what do you call it? Ammo. Thank you, Zotrap. I'm confused again. Awesome. I don't want to stumble around. Okay, I guess I'm just confused throwing then, since I can't confuse the attack. All right, sweet. Nice. Let's just get out of the line of sight of that thing. Casitis, okay. Oh, okay, cool. We got the this is like the anatomical vagina ending that we all know and love. It's a total 50-50. These guys don't fly, right? So this just owns them. Yeah, this is like that uterus ending. I got owned here once. All right, we'll grab one more spell casting and call it a day on T-Loc stuff. All right, that's good. I don't know. Is there like a is there another like? Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. 23.2 is the next Evo thing. Okay, that's quite far away. Let's just back up. I might honestly, I think I'm just going to overtrain pole arms for the minuscule, like more damage. There's just not much else to train here. T looks all good. I don't care about any of this. So, yeah. I feel like it's not going to be here. I feel like this isn't the ending. Something tells me. It's too many Titans and not enough Ice Fiends. Yeah. Ring stinks. A damage per level? All right, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, it's not that. It's just there's nothing else to train. Like, train more, go to 27 shield on a kite shield. Okay, train more at Evo, sure. I mean, it's just not much. You know what I mean? It's all very minimal damage at this point. Or minimal benefit. So, if I'm wrong, I'm not that wrong. All right, I think I'm going to just, like, POG back here. Oh, it won't let me. All right, makes sense. Let's fog. And now I think I can POG. Beautiful POG. Yeah, the thing is I don't have a lot of throwing things to throw. I have like 13 jabs and 19 boomerangs. I can't really spam like I want to, you know? And it's also just like, you know, it's obviously way cheaper too. So I don't know. Not that you're wrong, but I think I'm just going to take the rest of the shields for now. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It's enough. It's just like I can't just like normally I would be like using it in all places. Like if anything's far away, I would use boomerangs like here, for example. But instead, I'm just kind of like I'm gonna just pull stuff back and conserve unless it's like a torment enemy. No, the game doesn't give a shit how much you use it. Zom's gifts might scale slightly, like be weighted based on what you train, but if it is, it's very slight. Yeah. Okay, big Antaeus. I just want to break LOS so I can Gavot away and regen some. Actually, I'm just going to telly. Yeah. No matter where I land, it's better. Yeah, that is just pure coincidence. Oh, okay. I can go through here too. Nice. All right. Full life. Let's go, Santa. Oh, all right. Well, you messed up big time. Give me that. Let me read Telly. Give me that. And we're out. All right. So let's check out Tartarus. What is this? Do I need C invis for this area? What the hell is it that's invis? Ghost moths? Oh, no. It's like, what's it called? Those stupid things that stab you. I don't care about those. It is ghost moths? Okay. I thought maybe it was, I don't even know what you call them. Oh, wait. Can this guy... This guy could totally paralyze me. Yep. 27%. Quaff Enlightenment, still 27%. All right, well, what can you do? It is rates. Okay, that's what I thought. Because, like, my MP isn't going anywhere. Yeah, so you can just be paralyzed. That's what I figured. No, it's not Vamps under Invis, Ragun. They wouldn't start out Invised. There's only like three things that are always Invis. It's Ghost Moths, the Stabby rates, and actually the third thing. I don't even think I think they got taken out. Man, -6 int. Oh well. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that two tone. You just got to do your best. Yeah, I totally would wear it too and be happy about it. Okay, we got Howled On. We have one cancel. I don't think I like using it here. Let's dig and Gavat in there. What are you doing there? Get out of there. Get out of my kill hole. Let's blink. Let's go here. Let's heal. I'm going to quaff a haste. What the hell is that thing? Quicksilver, okay. Okay, we're howled on. Let's go here. Kill him. Get out of this shit. Well, yeah, sure, but I'd rather have less spaces around me for things to attack me at the same time. You know what I mean? And have less tiles in LOS as well. But they can spawn on me all they want. That's fine. Oh yeah. No, yeah, I get it. Petrified, huh? Let's get Horn of Gurion in here. Okay, now I'm actually going to put on See Invis. Damn. It's a lot of... Okay. I wish that my ally would stop digging. This looks like a good spot for a condenser vein. Actually, looks like a good spot for ammo, if I'm being honest. It wouldn't affect anyone? Ammo doesn't work on these liches? What the hell is happening? Why wouldn't it work? Okay. I don't know why it didn't work. Yeah, that crab is pissed. Okay, we did all the mastering. Maybe I just put on, like, resist corrosion, see invis over this ring that gives me slow. I can cast without it, pretty much. Yeah. We appear to not be wearing our hat either. Wait. Did the hat blow up? Where's my hat? My hat of willpower's in Zot 4? Did I accidentally drop that? Oh, well. Guess it doesn't matter now. I mean, it was a hat of willpower, and I'm maxed out on willpower, so the int is actually better. But It's curious. Okay, we got the diner treasure map ending. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Doesn't look like I'm going the right way. So this way, south goes that way, and then in. I think that's the way. All right, this is what's his name, right? Yep, there he is, Big Dick. Yeah, I like that spread. I've used it before too. This guy doesn't have like, he does have our poise. It's a shame I don't have nets because I would net the shit out of this guy. All right, do me a favor. Don't paralyze me, okay? Nice. Thank you, Zom. Yeah, Zom ruled. Zom confused him. That was very useful. Damn, statues with an incinerator? That's unfair. And I'm on fire. It's Coffin Viz. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't see me. Condenser vein? Why not? Nice. It's got a good dispersal. Let's go down. Oh, wow. Zom gave me a scroll of blinking. Sick. And then teleported me away from it. It's actually a better spot, though, if I'm being honest. Um, Let's get these guys out of here. Let's move here. Let's get on the stairs. I'm going to get doomed, aren't I? Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave. Reset. I don't know much about the lore. Ow. All right, let's go. Oh, didn't let me go down. I think I'm... Oh, I can't read. Let's go here. Huh. I didn't know that. I didn't know Antaeus had anything to do with Atlas. Okay. That was probably the scariest moment in this run. Right there. Gygas. I'm not familiar with him. Wow, 99% Doom. I feel like we're getting doomed almost certainly. All right, let's quaff haste. Oh, nice. Thank you, Zom. I am on fire. Okay. Let's go off Ambrosia, actually, and just heal up a bit. See if there's anything else here in case I want to get my drain back or as much as I can. I can't believe I didn't get doomed. I was at 99% doom. I'm like slowly beating it back. Yeah, I did throw one into a lava square. I didn't mean to. All right. I can't quaff. God damn it. Let's quaff haste and might because we need to really win this fight. Let's get Horn of Gurion help. What else we got here? Give me one of these. You heal nearby enemies whenever you kill a monster. All right, well, that's not really going to change what I do, and it's almost gone at least. Probably if I had to get a Bane, that's one of the better ones, considering it's like 0.2. Seems like it doesn't last very long. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I would think it would have been, more than that, but okay. Wow. No mutes except -6. That's very rare for late game Zom. Okay. Nice. Thanks, Zom. If I ever needed Revel, this is the place. So that's actually like the best thing that could happen. Let me quaff Invis. The Scorchers don't see it. Yeah, Zom's really killing it. I appreciate it. I would appreciate if Zom gave me... Oh, wow. Zom is like letting me know where monsters are on the board, too? Huh. I mean, it's not letting me know where the Hell Lord is, though. Zom's secretly the goat. Zom may literally be a goat. I mean... Yeah, exactly. Zom's usually pretty happy and extended. Not a lot of boredom going on. I think I might take a shortcut. Nice. Thank you, Zom. Appreciate the help. Fancy resist cold ring. Okay. Hey, Zom gave me 1 silver jab. Thanks. So I found out that sticking with Zom on a chaos night, you actually you get a special title for doing all 15 runes. So I didn't know that when I started, but I'm pretty happy about it. I don't even really know what it is. I don't remember, but we'll figure it out when and if we get there. This is definitely a lot easier to do when you have flight. All right. Do I want to keep overtraining pole arms? I don't have much else. It's either that or like spellcasting gives me basically HP. Evo gives me Evo. I guess I'll take some free HP. I don't really have like the things that like excite me about training Evo. Like if I had Box of Beasts, I'd be a lot happier about overtraining it. Okay, this is the big guy. Yeah, let's be here. I got 11 brilliance. I guess I'll cough one of them. I don't think there's anything else I really care about. I think I changed my mind about fighting this guy. Let's quaff ambrosia. Okay. Yeah, I didn't like the way the fight was going. Wasn't great. All right, so Dis and then Tomb. Wondering if maybe I'd rather have Slay over this Will Ring. Does Dis have corrosion? I think it has strikes, maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure. What's up, Roush guy? I think I'm gonna put on another Slay Ring and just we'll just swap if we hit something with resist corrosion. Like these guys, for example. There's also this other resist corrosion ring, but it gives me EV and strength, takes away 7 MP. That might be better. Okay. All right. Zom moved us. Do I want to... Ugh. I'm going to rate Telly again. I probably do better somewhere else. Let's do this. Condenser vein. All right. Let's train Evo. Okay. Takes care of that manual. Although I might just train it anyway. It's basically that or overtrain pole arms or overtrain throwing. I also have a cloak of corrosion resistance, but that's 4 AC. It's probably just better to keep the ring on. Okay, Zom gave me a Wand of Flame. It's very nice. Could go down. I do have 30 HP of Drain I wouldn't mind getting rid of. Better Wand of Flame than a bad Moot. Yeah, true. It's funny because a lot of times with Zom, you'll have like a litany of mutes, and a lot of them will be good. On this guy, I ended up just with like this. I do have 12 mute pots if I wanted to like play, but oh sweet, Zom gave me Fusillade. Ugh. Let's get some spiders in here. It's a lot of stuff. I don't like this. There's so many Iron Giants. I'm gonna read Telly. I feel like it can't be worse than this. Okay. Take these stairs. Okay. This is like generally not the hardest to steal either. Pretty sure it's a 50-50, but I don't know. I think I'm going to try the left side maybe. Thanks, Zom. Oh, interesting. Zom. Okay, Zom showed me the big question mark is the Spader. So that was nice of him. That's where I was going to go anyway. Quaff Ambrosia for a little bit. Hmm. Okay, yeah. Just want to get a little bit more defensible position. That's why, like, generally when I take a full-on melee guy like this, I will just train T-Look because moving around is so important. Oh, shit. This is, like, the most dangerous disc guy, too. The most dangerous Serpent of Hell, I mean. Just does, like, very good damage. The Quicksilver Bolt means you don't buff up, and he can summon. It's a real pain in the ass. It's hard to know. Actually, I guess I do have Wormbane. That's kind of good against him, I think. Yeah, I guess I do have the right weapon for him. You always see him in Frozen Hell. I feel like I've seen him just equally. Maybe Tartarus is the one I've seen the least. I could query it, but the Dis one is often the one I'm most scared of. But like Wormbane is a very good weapon for him. Okay, I want to do the outside first. It makes it a lot easier to give him the runaround. Okay, thank you, friends. Wow, he's got Embrace and he's got the finger. All right, well, actually, I think I'm just gonna move toward here. Read Telly and read Fog so I don't get Quicksilvered. Okay, that's fine. All right, we just have Tomb left, and they've got triple negative, so I think I'm ready. All right, let's read Revel. Got a lot of Revels this game, and they were very kind to us on that. So I've done plenty of extended runs where I didn't quite have enough. Okay, I don't think we're in danger of being paralyzed. You have to pay attention to your doom. Like, I'm already at 49% doom. Between, like, the Draugr and the curses, it's easy to just pick up a Bane or two here. Okay, we got big horns. Spread the effects of nearby potions. I don't care for that. I think I'm going to quaff Mute here. We're almost done with the game. Okay, I'll take this. Nice. Take a cancel. Okay, we're marked. That's fine. Just read Telly. Okay, now we're getting teleported around by... the Telly didn't even go off. We're just getting teleported. Even at this stage of the game, I've had games where, like, it's very easy to underestimate certain situations where you end up getting tormented once or twice, and then the scarabs are pretty scary when you're at low life. Okay, sure. Oh, yeah, let's put the hat back on. see, is there anything else we want to change here? I like the regen on the boots. Yeah, I think we're good. I think I'm going to read telly, go down. Nice telly. Let's read it again. Let's grab this enchant armor and get teleported immediately. Let's read. Oh, I got marked anyway. All right. I'm going to cancel the slow and the mark and read telly. Okay, we did it. Wouldn't surprise me if Zom just like just trying to get away from these, stop the guy from stepping in that Zot trap. It wouldn't surprise me if Zom teleported me back into the mix. Yep, there he goes. Do I know Zom? Okay. Even though there's a bunch of stuff here, I don't really care about it. Just kill. We'll kill what we can, and if it gets bad, I'll teleport again. Or Zom will teleport me, one or the other. Ooh, a blink scroll. I like that. Okay. I don't know. It doesn't. None of this matters to me. Yeah. Yeah, Pragans, this is an interesting run. It's gonna be. It's a pretty fun video because I ended up, like, I started off unarmed because CK, and then picked up like a mace. Then I found a broad axe. Then I found Damnation. I used Damnation for the first half of the 3-rune game. Then in a gulch, I found the Wormbane Turtle Shield and just went with that because I had big dex and strength at the time. And here we are. It just goes to show with Minotaur you can do whatever. I mean, you can do whatever that's melee or range. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna get a. All right, let's go up here, and we're gonna get a sweet title. Ugh, this sucks. All right, I'm gonna go buy some more teleport scrolls. Since I'm pretty rich. Yeah, I just mean like you can swap between whatever like weapons. All right. Okay, we landed in the exact spot I didn't want to. This is it, right? Yeah. All right, Zom, please don't teleport me again. Khufu. Beautiful. All right, let's read Telly, Revel. Yeah, I'm on rune 15 hacks. Let's read Fog. It's Haste. Okay. Let's get on these stairs. I don't think these guys see invis? Oh, it's funny. I was just about to quaff invis, and then Zom turned to me invis. Okay, there's Khufu, who I don't care for. Let's move this way. Let's quaff Brilliance. Okay, I've got 10 blinks. I'm going to use one here. And I'm going to use one here. Hey, another blink. Sweet. Give me that. Let's blink over here. Let's blink over here. I'll take that. I'll read Telly. I'll take the thing. Let's Fog, move here. And we're back. Let's use another blink to here, and then blink to here, and then leave. All right, nice. That's how I like to Tomb 3. Just blink everywhere. Get the rune and leave. Yeah. Let's go here. Gavat. And we're out. Wait, what? Oh, this is the downstairs one. Just read Telly then. Okay. Yeah. This is how I like to do it. I'm not into turning into a tree and like hanging out and trying to kill everything. Just use like 6 blinks. Blink to the rune and blink out. Oh, and we got the title. Check it out. Chaos Fanatic. We got the if you stick with Zom on a 15 rune run, you get that special title. All right, let's head to Zot. Yeah, I didn't even know when I started, but I kind of dig it. I've been like looking at like on a separate server. I've been going for the Keeper of the Flame title. So maybe that's like the other. I'll look at the other maybe runs. What do you call them? Like conduct titles. Maybe I'll get all those on stream. Although I don't know how many there are. Yeah, well, yeah, Zot tends to be not too difficult after you do extended, unless you really like barely like shambled through extended and you're all beat up with like terrible mutes and no consumables. Yeah, we can take a look. I know that there's one. There's the one I got that's like there's Keeper of the Flame. There's this one. There's uh Incurious, the Felid, no lives lost one. 15 runes. Yeah, that's the one. It's 15 rune cat that doesn't lose any lives. That is not one I'll go for. That is like very, very difficult, and it's difficult because like so often the correct thing to do is lose a life rather than use all your stuff. Plus, I just did like I did a cat very recently. Okay, left is traps, right is traps, but they're nets instead of. Oh wow, Spellbinder. Hey, what up, Giuseppe? Argentina, nice. Yeah, we're gonna get netted like a million times, basically. Actually, let's just go Vought this way. I've got one silver jav that I think Zom gave me. Hey, sweet, killed him. It's so funny. Did not find a lot of throwables in general in this game. Nice. At 22 Evo, Condenser Vein actually does something. Oh, wow. Zom gave me jabs. Okay. Mm. Yeah, I'm just going to use Blink. Mm. Miscast Gavat. Please don't do that. What does this guy do? Elephant head. It's dispersal. Close the door. Blink. Nice. Dispersal. Okay. Eventually, these T-Look spells will get rid of him. This looks like Gavat. Oh, wait, no. I need to quaff magic first. And now I'm confused for no reason. Butterflies? All right, we did it. Nice. Not too bad. One or two like tense situations, but nothing like dire that I remember. I think the closest one was maybe in like I think there was a floor in Gehenna where I was a little bit worried. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, it's been a while since I did a 15 rune Zom. I think maybe I've only done one or two, and they definitely weren't on stream. It was kind of a blessed run though. I think we acquired Gauntlets of War fairly early. I know like there were some people who wanted to see a mummy, and I haven't done a mummy in a while. What's the power of a mummy? It's a funny question. Yeah, last mummy I did was in 2025, and that was an abyssal night. Yeah, being bad, that is the power. Nice. That was a pretty quick run. 5 hours for a 15 rune run for me is on stream. It's pretty fast. Yeah, they get if you like the truth is they get like undead resists, they get innate faith. That's about it. Oh, they get a necromancy enhancer.